All right. What's going on, everybody? Oh, I'm not in Discord.
How's it going?
Hi, Lady Beth. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. Just found copper.
What game are you playing?
Yeah, I'm playing Eco.
Oh, right. All right. Where is a pencil?
Keep me in copper for a while. Where does it see this? Although that could change. Goes up.
All right. Let's see. Let's grab the titanium.
It's not in this game. I've yet to find anything here. Where do you find it?
On another planet.
Ah! It's like,
I have this, you know, special suit that allows me to fly from one planet to another. And
oh,
apparently
right.
one metaverse to another as well. I mean, the Eco Metaverse and the Dyson Sphere Metaverse. I'm pretty awesome like that. I'm just saying.
I mean, somebody has to do it.
Right?
You, then who else?
Everyone.
You don't do it, somebody else will.
Exactly. Glad somebody understands.
I just need to... flatten this out. Now I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of building. There's one big disadvantage to playing this game solo.
What?
You have to build everything yourself.
But I mean, isn't that usually like the best part about the games? I enjoy the building.
Oh, it's fun. I'm not saying that it's not. The big issue that I'm having with this is that, so when you build a machine has to take up a certain amount of space in a room.
Yep.
And it actually measures that space.
Oh, that's new. I don't remember that being a thing.
Yeah, so...
That's very new then, because I don't think I've ever had that.
So all sorts of stuff that you use to produce things has to be in a building. You can't build it outside. Has to be in a building. The building has to be the correct tier of materials.
Yes, I remember that part. That was the other thing that was frustrating, but not like end of the world. It was just a frustration.
I could see where it could be really frustrating in a multiplayer server when you're having a hard time finding the materials to increase the tier of your building, for instance.
For sure.
And then every building takes up space. And it has a minimum amount of space that it has to take up. I mean, it's not just a matter of it has to fit on the floor. Right? Like, so I've got this Glassworks, right? The Glassworks uses 130 cubic meters of space within the building. So even if you have room for it on the floor, if you don't have enough volume in the building available...
Oh, I didn't realize you were streaming.
In fact,
I can see what you're doing.
It'll shut down all of the structures in the building if that value... Right, so my objects in the room use 477 meters of 584 cubic meters. My Glassworks is using 130 cubic meters of that. Right? If I drop a structure in the building, in the room that fits, there's enough floor space for it. If it runs out of volume, all of the buildings in the room will stop working.
Oh yeah, I can see where that would be frustrating.
Right? And since I'm doing all of the construction, I have to build all of the items in my building. So I'm constantly expanding my building, and I need to build a new device, construct stuff.
Yeah.
So I have to build an assembly line, and that assembly line is going to be 168 cubic meters of free volume. I don't have 168 cubic meters of free volume, which means I now have to expand this building. Again. I mean, I just keep expanding the building over and over and over again. And you may not realize it, but this whole space was underground, because so if you go over here, see how the ground is mounded here? This whole area was mounded like that.
So you've dug that whole area
out. I dug the whole area out.
Oh, wow. Holy crap! You built a shit ton!
Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff. This is huge. I built the water wheels today. The water wheels are really cool. I love the water wheels.
Is the water just spawning and going down, or?
No, there's a river.
Oh, okay.
Right, so there's this river coming all the way through, and
Nice.
then I built these water wheels. Right now I'm not using any power, so they're not turning.
Oh,
When I'm using
okay.
power, they
I
start
gotcha.
turning. Yeah, when I'm using power, they turn. And then I've got those windmills up top. And that's not enough power. I need more power. My farm. I got more farm growing across the river. The game is very tied into biomes in terms of the food that you grow and how well it grows.
Yeah, I remember that being a thing.
So like the tomatoes don't grow very well outside of a plains biome.
Yep.
Corn doesn't grow very well outside of a plains biome. Wheat doesn't grow very well outside of a plains. A lot of this stuff doesn't.
Yeah, I
grow very
remember
well
because
outside
that's
of
one of our, I think it was Warlocks was the farmer, and when we were playing, he was having a lot of trouble, and then he realized that he had to be in the plains, but none of us were in the plains. So he was the only person in the plains because he was doing the majority of the farming. And
yeah.
so he was
Yeah.
off by himself because nobody else really wanted to be in the plains. And then Wick was mining, but he was trying to find copper, I think it was. And the only copper was like a hop, skip, and a jump away from everybody else. So he was off in this mountain mining copper because it was the only place we could find copper.
Based upon their biome as well.
I'm sorry, I
Like-
didn't hear you, Lady Death.
I'm like walking around instead of sitting at my microphone. I got distracted. So ores spawn by biome as well.
Yes, we realized that later on, and
So the easiest place to find iron, for instance, is in a desert biome.
yep.
But you can also find it in the plains biome.
Yep. Because I
You
was
just-
mining iron and doing all the iron, and I think it was steel.
So I found iron, and watch this.
Oh yeah.
I found iron.
Yep, you did the same thing I did. Dig down, down,
I
down, down,
found
down, down,
iron.
down, 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 down. Yep.
I found iron down here.
Yep.
I found iron. Woohoo! I found iron. There's a lot of it.
And then when you exhaust the iron, don't fill that in because then you can put your towlings down there and they don't
Well,
pollute.
there's my tailings right there.
Yep.
There's my wet tailings.
Yep.
All the way down there.
That's
so-
exactly
so
what we
there's
did.
the
We
wet
just kind of
tailings.
put them off to the side, and eventually when we exhausted one like iron seam or whatever, that became the new towlings place, and everybody brought their towlings from everything to that.
Right? And then but I'm finding copper over in the forest biome.
Yes, we actually, that's where Wick finally found it, but there was no forest biome anywhere near us because our plains was right next to a desert, and the closest freaking forest
These keep dying.
was like clear across like an ocean. It was insane.
Copper can be found in other places too. Copper and iron can be found in other biomes. You just have to. It's like it's like the iron is easy to find in the desert, but you can also find it in the plains. It's just harder to get to.
Yeah.
And I think copper is the same way. It spawns in another biome as well, in at least one more biome. You just have to find it. Dig down to it. It might be down low. I think in the forest biome, the copper is right near the surface, because I'm finding it. I just found a shit ton of it.
Oh, that's good. And I mean, to be fair, they may have changed the generation or the spawning or whatever, you know, since the last time I played this game, because it's been ages. It's been at least 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, there have been some changes in one of the updates at one point, and people were complaining because all of a sudden, like, the way metals were spawning changed. But, you know, this game is pretty playable solo once you reduce the collab setting.
Yeah, which is,
I mean,
I don't even remember that being a thing back then, so.
I mean, look at all the skills I have. And look at all my available stars.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I mean, you have to do that if you're playing solo or with a small crowd, because if you don't do that, you won't be able to unlock anything.
Yeah, that was our problem, is because of the collab setting not being, because I don't remember it being a thing, you couldn't do anything. You
Right.
had to pick like a very specific thing that you wanted to do, and then you were stuck doing that all the time.
Yeah, so if you're in a high collab setting, then you gain, so you know, one of the things is stars, right? Stars is how you buy new specializations.
Yep.
And most servers are set up, public servers are set up, that the only way to get stars is through time.
Ew.
You earn stars or the experience to gain stars based upon your experience generation over time. You just gain experience. The longer the server's up, the more experience you get, right? And the amount you get is based upon things like your food and your housing. That determines what your experience generation is.
Sure.
But if you're not on a public server, you can change one of the settings so that a portion of your specialization experience goes towards your level to earn stars. I'm level 90. I've earned 90 stars. And that's because every time I do something that I have a specialization in, I earn experience towards earning another star. But it has to be in something that I have a specialization, right? So if that setting is set, the first thing you want to do is you want to take like lumber or logging as your first skill, because you're gonna cut down some trees, right? And the trees that you cut down are going to earn you experience that are going to earn you more stars. Thereby unlocking things like mining and gathering and farming and everything else.
Sure.
If I was sitting here like not gaining experience to earn stars except through time, I'd just be stuck doing, well, the same thing over and over and over and over.
Leave the game running overnight so that you could gain some stars just based on time.
Right.
Which doesn't make any sense, but I guess.
Makes no sense. In this situation, it makes no sense at all, right? In a big server where you've got lots of people and you're trying to encourage an economy. And the economy is really cool. You want to encourage that economy. You need to keep, you know, and it's running all the time, right? Running all the time. And, you know, at that point, not earning stars very quickly is fine, because if I need something, I can go find somebody else who has that ability and buy shit from them. And you can set up stores. People set up stores, and you can set up ways of auto crafting.
Yeah, I think the stores came out after we had started our playthrough, and like they were still
So, like,
very new.
So like I can queue up jobs, right? Like I can go in here and say, okay, I want to build an assembly line, right? I need all of this stuff. And in that assembly line is a portable steam engine. The portable steam engine is all of this crap. And that boiler is up here, and it needs all of this stuff up here too. And there's all sorts of stuff to get made, right? I can queue up work to be done. Work orders. Queue them up. And they'll just sit there until the materials become available, and then they'll start processing for those materials. So if I set up a store and tie that store to my storages and all of that, when people come and sell me stuff, I have jobs queued up. The stuff that comes in will just automatically start crafting.
Oh, that's cool.
And if I have stuff queued up to sell, when that stuff gets made, it'll go up for sale. So the game will basically just function when you're not there.
Okay, that's big. That's a big
stuff.
change, because that was, I don't remember that all being a thing when we played. So
yeah, it's kind of cool that you can do all that, and there's some there's some stuff where I was watching a video and someone says, yeah, if you go to some place and somebody's selling some item, and you know they've got an auto thing set up to make upgrade units, for instance, and you sell an upgrade piece to that merchant and it doesn't create the next level up, check their inventory. There may be other materials that they're missing. If you supply those materials, then all of a sudden it'll craft the item, and then you can buy it from them. So you can just, I mean, you can literally just buy upgrades.
yeah, that's cool.
I like the way the inventories work. All the inventories are linked, so you can just transfer items. And there's a lot of things where you can where you can specify a particular inventory where something's going to get crafted from, which can be pretty important if you're trying to make a particular type of material, because otherwise it just picks it at random for whatever's, well, it picks the first item in the first storage that's available. Which may not be what you want to make.
Yeah.
But yeah, I recently got myself up. I've gotten to this portion of the tech tree. I'm at tier 3. Although I need to finish advanced smelting. Finish off tier 2. Then I've got tier 3 to do. And finally tier 4, although tier 4 is just cooking. Might need to build a steam engine. More power. Power. Well, I actually need to go though, because it's time for me to go pick up my girl from the date.
Mm-hmm.
I will be back later. Or I'm really enjoying the game.
And that's the thing I really enjoyed the game, but I don't remember there being those settings that you're talking about for collab and all that stuff. And man, it was the grind was real. So if we can get rid of, you know, I don't mind a bit of grind, but when it feels like it's grind just for the sake of grind, that's when it becomes annoying.
So are you watching my stream right now?
I am.
Okay. So if you go to host a world,
oh, that's a
you
cool
can look at
menu screen too. That's different too.
right. So here's your collaboration settings, and look at the skill gain multiplier and craft resource multipliers and all sorts of stuff. If you change that collaboration to high, that skill gain multiplier went from a 5 to a 1. And you'll also notice that, or was it something else changed too?
Crafting resources multiplier, craft time multiplier also changed.
Yeah.
But only by half, but they went from 0.5 to 1.
Something else.
Is it something up? You're scrolled down right now on that menu. The skill gain multiplier menu.
The specialty cost multiplier is a 2 at high collaboration. At low, it's 0.1.
Where's that?
So.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I'm behind a little bit. Yeah.
You're behind a little bit. Yeah, right. So at no collaboration, the specialty cost multiplier is 0.1, and at high collaboration, it's 2. Which means it takes 20 times more experience to earn a level in high collaboration than it does in no collaboration.
Jesus.
Right? So your skill gain multiplier is times 5, and then your skill cost is 20 times higher. So it's like 100 times more grind at high collaboration versus no collaboration.
Yeah, that's all new. I don't remember any of that being a thing.
Insane.
Yeah, maybe me and Big Wick will have to jump back into it, because it seems like I mean, we don't have to do like a no collaboration, but like a low or medium collaboration.
So some of it levels up really quick, and I think that some of the base settings at no collaboration, I think, are a little key. Especially if you have a couple of players, right, working together. But the other one is this player experience per specialty setting, and it'll say there's a tooltip will pop up in the percentage of specialty experience that is also gained as level experience, not recommended for public service. Default is 0. You saw my specialty level. I set this at 0.1. That was it, 0.1. And I'm gaining stars so fast. It's ridiculous.
Well, and think about it this way. You're gaining extra because of that, but also because of all the other like multipliers as well, right?
Well, yeah, because this skill gain multiplier times 5 is also playing into that.
Exactly, yeah.
Right? So everything is just and the specialty cost multiplier is lower. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of stuff that just sort of impacts how this works. I'm really considering setting up a server. Right now I'm just hosting a private game. So I'm running it locally. People can join my game. So if you want to just, fuck around, you can always hop into my game. That's an option. Because my game is set to allow friends to join. So if I'm playing, you can join. But I'm thinking of setting up an actual server on Nitrado or something like that. Portal or wherever. And messing with the settings. I do have a couple of mods installed to make life a little easier in terms of just making things a little less tedious. Like, I have a mod that you can pick up a whole tree without having to slice it all the way down. Which can get a little tedious. And mining also gets picked up right away. There were a couple other mods they put in. The whetstone mod is in there. I like the whetstone. And
I don't know what any of those are, so
the
I've
whetstone
never played with
mod
any of
allows
them.
you to craft a whetstone, and then when a tool breaks, you can just use the whetstone to fix it. Instead of going back to your tool bench and repairing it. This is really useful if you're out like in the field gathering stuff and your axe breaks.
Yeah.
You don't have to run all the way back to your base to fix your axe. You can just use your whetstone and keep going. So yeah, I threw a couple of quality of life mods on here that I kind of like. The one is a little easier than I had intended, which is the one that auto picks up easy lumbering and easy mining is what the two mods are that make it easier so that you don't have all the debris you have to pick up all the time. It just makes some things a little less tedious. That's all. I can't remember what other mods I have. I have a few, and to make my life easier. The one mod is Big Shovel. Big Shovel, I think, is a critical mod. I think it is absolutely stupid that your shovel can only carry one shovel full of dirt. It makes digging dirt an absolute nightmare. And there's a mod called Big Shovel that you can carry more stuff on your shovel.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty nice. The other thing that I set in my host world, there's an item stack size multiplier. I set it to 5. So that my stacks can be 5 times bigger.
You want stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks?
Oh, some of the stack sizes in default are ridiculously low. I mean, just, oh my god, where am I supposed to put all this crap?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of actually putting in an inventory mod. Make some of the stacks some of the stacks are inconsistent. Like, it's 5 times higher for dirt, for everything. All stacks are 5 times higher for the most part. But in a normal stockpile, dirt only stacks to 25.
Oh yes, I remember that frustration. Yes, we had the same frustration. None of the stack sizes were consistent, and then the stockpiles, you could stockpile one thing and it'll stack to 200, and then another thing in the same stockpile would only stack to 25 or 10 or something like that. You're just like, what?
Yeah, I think the default stack size on dirt is 5. Is the default.
Yeah.
Is 5 in a stockpile. I have it set to ×5, so that brings it to 25. So yeah, so it's 5. You can put 5 dirt into a space in a stockpile. I'm like,
yep.
I'm gonna have a whole stockpile full of dirt, and there's only gonna be like 200 dirt in the whole stockpile.
About an hour and 15, hour and a half, maybe.
Which is just crazy amounts of stockpiles just to hold your dirt. So, yeah. I might get an inventory mod so I can set what the inventory limits are and make like everything 100 for the most part. So it can, you don't have to have 200 stockpiles.
Having fun?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
But yeah, this is a game changer when you can change some of those settings to make them a little less tedious. What I'm really enjoying about my solo play here
Hello.
and the low collab, which I could do with friends as well, and solo, is I'm getting to experience all of the game, not just carpentry.
Yeah. What?
I think all the critters like my little nest being right here.
Yep.
Well, chat, I have to go pick up my girl from daycare. I do plan on being on later. I hope you'll come back and join me. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. And I appreciate the follows. That's all I got. Thank you very much. And have a good evening. Yeah, if you want to play a game of Eco, I would love probably to set up a server. Let it run. We can get, a handful of people. You get Rick. What else?
Well, I know Rick wanted to do another playthrough, but as you can see, he doesn't get to play as often, so I kind of want to finish this Satisfactory and then...
Yeah, we need to do more on that Satisfactory.
Yeah, since we played with you last, he's only been on one time, so we've only had one day that we played that you weren't available, and I think it was because you were out of town, so...
I was out of town, yeah. I went to Philadelphia for the holidays.
She went to Philly. Did you have a cheesesteak? Please tell me you had a Philly cheesesteak.
I did.
Thank God.
In fact...
You were going to be in trouble if you went to Philly and didn't have a Philly cheesesteak, just so you know.
Oh, I have to have a Philly cheesesteak. So, I mean, we went all week without getting a steak sandwich. Just because there were so many other things that I was eating and doing, and the holidays, so you were getting together with friends and family, and I got my steak sandwich on my way to the airport.
Hey, at least you got one though.
I did. I had breakfast on Sunday morning.
Yeah.
It was good too. It was so good. But I did that. There was this Mexican restaurant near my brother's house that they do a crab quesadilla that is awesome. Oh my God, it's so good.
I don't mind crab. Crab's okay, but I don't like crab by itself.
I like crab. I love crab. Crab is like one of my favorite foods. Always has been.
It's one of your favorite food groups.
Yes, it is. It's one of my favorite food groups. And yeah, and I'm not even picky about what kind of crab, and the different types of crab all taste different. And I love them all. But this crab quesadilla is chunks of crab meat with onions and mushrooms and cheese.
Why are you doing this to me, woman? Why are you doing this to me?
And Reyes, the quesadilla, I shit you not, is like a half an inch thick. That's how much
she
stuff
likes them
is in
thick.
I couldn't eat it.
Oh man.
I had to bring it home. I had it for breakfast the next morning.
Damn.
There was so much food there. And then we went to another place and I got mussels with pasta and Fra Diavolo sauce. It was really good. And we went to this pizza place that was near my grandparents' house, which was up the best. And we went there and I met a bunch of my cousins. We all got together.
That's cool.
So it was a great trip. I had all sorts of awesome food. And I got to see family.
That's always a plus.
Yeah. It was a nice week. Yeah, like flights too in there were pretty good. I mean, they left on time and they arrived early.
What?
Yeah, I
That's
know.
like unheard
It's
of.
Amazing. I know. And the flight back. So I chose to fly back on New Year's Eve. I have learned over the years that traveling on New Year's Eve is a good thing. Nobody travels on New Year's Eve. They just don't, right?
Well, yeah, because
You
they're
don't-
all wanting to. Everybody's wanting to party and whatever, so they don't travel on New Year's Eve.
Nobody flies someplace to go celebrate New Year's Eve on New Year's Eve, right?
Yeah, exactly.
They like fly there ahead of time, and they leave afterwards, right? So if you're going someplace for New Year's Eve, you're there before New Year's Eve starts,
Yep.
right? And if you're not going someplace, then you're not going anywhere at all, and as a result, you don't really travel either.
True.
I travel on New Year's Eve, it's dead. I was on the Ohio Turnpike on New Year's Eve, and there was nobody in front of me or behind me.
Wow.
I was the only person on the Ohio Turnpike, right? I got on the plane to fly home on New Year's Eve. I had a seat by myself. The seat next to me was empty.
Wow.
How many planes now have an empty seat on them? Right? Yeah.
Not very many.
Yeah. Fly on New Year's Eve, travel on New Year's Eve if you can, always. It is so much easier than traveling any other time of the year. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how different it is traveling. But yeah, the airport wasn't crowded. The plane wasn't crowded. It was a pleasant journey. It's amazing. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go. The
All right.
daycare's gonna be closing soon. I'll catch up with you later.
Sounds good.
I need to play some Dyson Sphere program myself.
It's good.
'Cause
It's challenging
wanna
if you
try
crank
it
the
again.
difficulty up, that's for sure.
I think I'll start with a lower difficulty to start with, just because the game's pretty complicated just by itself.
It is, I agree.
There's a lot of. I mean, I've watched you play. It's pretty complicated, and you know, I didn't quite understand everything that was going on. We're doing. I was watching you.
Well, obviously you're welcome to ask questions too, so
Oh sure.
that's not against the rules either.
But I mean, there's a whole aspect of how you set up. Right? I've watched you setting up all of your conveyor belts and multiple machines and getting all of that going.
Well, and the big part is learning all the different machines that you need for what, because a lot of times there gets to be a point where there's so many different machines that you don't know what type of machine makes what or does what. So
Right. And a lot of stuff, especially as you get later and later into the game, has a production sheet, right? You need to get this stuff making that stuff, you know, all of that stuff, and then combining them to make the final thing that you actually want. Okay, let me run. I'll catch up with you later.
bye. Oh, that's not gonna work. Damn it. Damn you, Scuba Steve!
love that both. Well, Squeaker isn't as prominent, but Bond has the vampire fangs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that is just so ridiculously cute to me on cats, but especially have you ever seen that one black cat that has them? Here, you ready?
What the hell?
Mingus! Mingus the panther.
How do you get those?
It's a genetic... It's
Is
a
it?
genetic anomaly.
Huh.
But yes, I do. I would love to have one of them, wouldn't you?
That'd be cool.
Saber-tooth cat.
Saber-tooth kitty.
Oh, sneeze. The sneeze stuck. That's the worst feeling in the world.
Yep.
But he is my favorite breed of cat though. Is an Oriental Shorthair. Because they always have they have like the ridiculously long legs. Look.
Oh wow, that looks like a fucking bat cat.
Yeah, doesn't he? Wait, with the two little things poking out under. I love Oriental short hairs. They just crack me up.
Hi.
No. That's one of those I was doing nothing faces.
Mm-hmm. I did nothing.
I'm not gonna lie, I could only, whenever I spoke for that cat, it would only be with like a thick Transylvanian accent. Bah.
I want to suck your blood.
I want to make the long cat. I also like that they have those gigantic ears. Big old Dumbo ears.
Oh my god. That's cute.
You just want to just okay. I'll take care of you.
I'll protect you.
Yeah. are you shaking for?
I don't know.
Is it because the kitty got a can of food and you didn't? Yeah.
It's just not fair.
It's so ridiculous.
I'm not ridiculous, you're ridiculous.
You can extra debate.
Alright, so I'm gonna clean up a bunch of these windmills.
Well, none of their flights got delayed or canceled today, but I guarantee, had they been on them, it would have.
Yeah, of course.
Right?
Murphy's Law.
Yeah.
Because they planned ahead and nothing actually happened. But
Yeah.
had they been at the airport trying to do their thing, yeah, they would have been. Every flight would have been canceled.
Just because.
But it's not. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Jackson gets an extra
Exactly, he gets an extra week.
time with his dad.
Exactly. No, I'm not upset about it. I'm just saying it's just. I knew that it's exactly what.
Exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, I'm just saying. Had they been at the airport, every flight would have been canceled. But because they weren't at the airport, none of them got canceled.
Yeah. But now he gets an extra week to go do fun stuff. So.
Yep. All right. So, our next focus is going to be
And she's so happy. Look, I got a kitty.
oh, yeah, she's snuggly too. Okay, let's get a... Alright, so we're gonna do stone brick smelting. Or No worries, big dog. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Huh?
Would you hand me one of my mango drink thingies? I don't want to disturb her.
That's the blue one, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to in a minute because my knee's starting to hurt. She's just so sweet.
Isn't it though when she curls up into a little ball like that right in your lap?
Oh, and she's got one paw like, all like holding my leg.
It's super adorable when she does that. Wow. You must be the animal whisperer, I think.
I told you.
Yep, you did. I love that shit-eating grin you have on your face. That's me!
You're a magical fey creature.
Mm-hmm. What?
You're being cute. Your little.
Tapping my feet to the music. Alright, so we don't need the steel to be fast. And then the stone brick. Copper is struggling. All right, so we've got our copper here. Let's go ahead, try to get our miner back on it. There's 7. Did Dockery do?
Yeah.
He's out there baying.
Yep. Why is that just the cutest sound in the world?
I don't know. When you figure it out, let me know. Because I agree.
I'm getting mad at something.
Get out of my yard.
Not for you, not yours.
Get away from my yard. These are my humans persons. Some of us use the fancy logistics miners. What is a logistics miner? The big one that I haven't gotten the stuff to build and the research to build yet? I can't get to a black hole system. I can't leave my current system yet. Steel. What's up, Apples? How you doing, buddy? we can actually do more green circuits if we turn not smelting enough, so we are gonna have to do a smelter line. How did you see a system close by that had them? The unipolar magnets only spawn in black holes and I think neutron stars. It is a rare with a that is in order to separate the magnetic monopoles. Magnetic field can be applied to the I don't remember how to see it. Don't even have the technology for it. I don't understand why you're I don't even know where it is. I don't fucking care.
I sent you a link to an interview that we need to watch later.
Okay. Why are you not making anything? Oh. Gotta connect the belt. There we go. Okay. We upgraded greed circuits. But there are absolutely stupid statements. I mean, yeah, West Dude, you're very true.
What?
Oh, West Dude was talking about some girl he was watching said, "We do not need gravity.
Oh my lord.
Guess her hair color. I will give you one chance.
Blonde.
Without gravity, we wouldn't have an atmosphere.
Blonde.
Who needs air anyway?" Yeah, right?
Who needs air or to be able to stay on the firmament, you know?
I mean, really, why do we need, like, gravity and stuff? I mean, after all, the Earth is spinning, right? God, I can't even say that with a straight face. So
Why
fucking
would we
stupid.
need some kind of binding constant in, you know, in physics to, you know, keep things together?
Yes, it was blonde. She got it on the first try.
Ding 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 ding.
Exactly. That one wasn't a hard one.
No. Not at all.
Got an itch in my ear.
My ear itches, but I can't, I'm scared to itch it because I had that cut. How does it look today?
Hold on 1 second.
And would you grab one of those?
Let me see. It's got a scab, and it's right on that ridge, right there.
And is there anything in my ear canal?
No, not that I can see.
It hurts in there. Exactly, right? Yeah, oblong spheroid, yeah. Well, we know it's not flat, and I can prove it, because cats would have pushed everything off if it were.
Yep. Cats would have knocked everything off the Earth.
There would be nothing left. It is known. Yeah, it is. Cats is the argument against flat Earth.
Yeah, because cats.
Oh Lord. I gotta hear this now, West Dude.
For flat Earth? The Earth is flat. The reason it appears round is our eyeballs are round, distorting our perception of the Earth to make us think it is round. Okay.
My dad still firmly believes that no one actually thinks the Earth is flat. He thinks everyone that says the Earth is flat is faking it, is joking. He goes, there's no way.
Alright, so... The logical proof is cat. The scientific proof is Coriolis effect. Exactly, yep.
But yes, logical proof, cats.
Especially the big cats, like lions and tigers.
yeah.
They would have knocked
Absolutely.
everything off the edge, including all the buildings.
Yeah.
They'd have just been like...
Now all I can see in my head is that little clip of that gray cat on the counter with the like on that coffee table. What are you doing? You better not do it. And he's just staring at her, watching her while he's doing it.
See, I'd have got the Nerf gun out, and I'd have pointed it at the cat, and the second he knocked it off, boom! Do it, I dare you.
Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it.
That's the best thing, is the deterrent of the Nerf gun. Because now, every time I pull this out, because I shot her that one time, now
they do the
she looks at me like,
oh,
is it worth it now?
Yes.
Because he's going to pop me with that thing.
Is this worth it? I just like that we get in Mexican standoffs with our animals. With a Nerf gun.
It's pretty funny, actually.
It is. It just cracks me up.
All right, so we got more iron going in. Oh shit!
What you done do?
What's up, everybody? What's going on, Darius? How was Out of War, man? I was lurking, but Borita, Jopis, what's going on? Viking Hammer, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. I'm not out of war yet. Fair enough. Favorite game is ATS? Yes, I was watching you play ATS yesterday after Mr. Darius raided you. Oh, actually, we need to do 2 more there. We need to move this power pole over. And then we should be able to get a 3rd right there. There we go. We got an extra. We got 3 extra smelters in there. Sweet. Some more iron. Okay, so now we are completely out of steel now, I think. Yep, we are. We need to... I think what I need to do is I need to do... Where do we want to do our iron smelting? Let's get rid of this missile silo. We need more iron smelting so that we can have more iron production. And I think this is gonna go away. That was just for a blueprint. And then let's go ahead. We're gonna extend our ground up. Yeah, this will be a nice little smelter for everything. Yeah, let's go ahead, get our miners on this one. Okay. That's 7, that'll do. That'll do right there, okay. Okay, let's get our yellow belts. And then we'll get a splitter right about there. Holy shit! We had Darius come in, and now we got Casimir coming in with 77.
Woo! Goddamn! That escalated quickly.
That did escalate quickly. What's up, Kaz? What's going on, everybody? How'd your run go today? On 20 times difficulty, because you hate yourself. Alright, let's see. We need to... Oh, I'm out of furnaces. Now all you need is JD to raid you. Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Dyson Sphere. Anybody that came in with Darius or with Casimir, welcome in, everybody. I am playing on pretty much the hardest difficulty the base game without any mods can get. There is a mod that you can that just changes the UI so you can get a harder difficulty, but this is plenty difficult for me right now. Alright, let's clean out that, and then we're gonna... I need to go get some stone brick. I have some yellow cubes, they're just not fully done yet. Good. Built a battle base on a second planet, and instead of taking out the nest, which is not only hard but massive threat, I'm just mining resources with my base. Secured, worked great. Tons of titanium and silicon plus wave loot. Nice, Kaz. Yeah, that's actually what I'm planning on doing. I'm thinking about doing it on... So this run, I have this one right here, which I've already been kind of temp mining a little bit of titanium, but there's like a titanium and a silicon right next to each other, and it's the only titanium on this planet. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to do too. Remove those. And then we're gonna do iron right about there. And then I need to get some more smelters being made. This belt needs to be turned around. This looks like a spin-off of Supreme Commander. A little bit, but it's still primarily a factory builder, like West Dude said, Viking Hammer. It's just there's combat mixed in, more so like Factorio, where the combat is not the major thing, but it is a significant part of the game, if you will. I'll have to look into this. I played the crap out of Supreme Commander back in the day. Oh, Viking Hammer, if you enjoy a factory builder, like the optimizing and the building and the designing and all that stuff, you'll love this game, and you'll also like Factorio's very similar to this. It's top down, but it's really good. I've got 5,000 hours in that game, so, you know, I've played a few minutes of it. And also, Satisfactory might be a fun one for you too. It's more three-dimensional and yeah, right? Are you sure you were thinking of getting Factorio? Wouldn't you rather do something less addictive like heroin or cocaine? Yeah, that's pretty much true. West Dude, he's spot on. Yeah, without a doubt. Uh-huh. 100% agree with West Dude on that one. What, West Dude, what happened to Clown Town? I haven't seen him streaming in ages. What if you do both? Cracktorio. There you go, Boom. Sorry. There you go, H-Booma. Yeah, Cracktorio.
Yep.
Darius got you to pick up Satisfactory. Yeah, Satisfactory is a fun one, Viking Hammer. Testimonials are great. I kicked my meth habit thanks to Factorio. Yep, exactly. There you go. Mm-hmm. What's up, Identity Zero? How you doing, buddy? He stopped because he was ditching his old job to do a new one, and some of his old co-workers sometimes watch his streams, so he stopped streaming until he changed jobs. Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, just all of a sudden. Did someone fall asleep? Why? I'm just reading chat. I am playing a totally non-addictive game called RimWorld. Yeah, good luck with that, Identity. Let me know how that goes. That's just as bad. Oh, I had my headset muted and the screen. Hey, don't worry, Gundar.
I've done stuff like that.
I've done it
time.
1,000 times.
Yep.
Plus, 1,000 times I've probably muted myself and forgot to unmute. So you're not wrong. Or the fair lady sitting next to me has muted the microphone and I didn't realize she muted it and never unmuted it.
Or what I do sometimes, if I accidentally hit the and turn Discord off, like lower the volume on Discord, I'm like, I can see they're talking, I can hear my other stuff. Oh yeah.
Alright, so we gotta move this power pole to there. We need to move this power pole to there. We've got our 2 iron smelters and our steel smelter. Let's get our yellow belts and do this thingy like we did on the other one. Okay. Get those guys all running. There goes our iron. That's all gonna kick on. And then we need to get our storage, supplies. There. There. All right. Now we'll just do a splitter right there. And we'll take the green belt to there. And a green belt there. And then we'll do that to there. Now we've got our steel being made. And we've got our belts of iron coming out. Oh, that's right. We need to have some for magnets too. Iron plates. And then this one's going to be steel, provide. We are going to need... Is there any other iron close by? There's this iron right over here. Yeah, let's go stick one miner on that. Oh, they leveled up to 17 now. Kill all the trees. Oh. Welcome to RimWorld Anonymous. Yeah. It's kind of how it feels sometimes. Alright, there we go. Now we got some Upgrade's done. I don't think we're gonna need that many magnets because we only have one machine, but that's fine. Okay, let's put a power pole there. Apparently we forgot to do that. There's that. And alright, I need to run to the restroom, and then we need to go start working on the other planet. The view is nice.
Grab me a cold.
Sure.
Would you please?
I am okay with that view. All right. All right, so we need to actually, you know what? I'm tired of having to deal with all this nonsense here. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna go get some radio towers, and we're just going to annihilate that last base. Wow, that thing is really close.
Someone posted a picture. At this point, if I get abducted by aliens, it's no longer considered an abduction. It's a rescue mission.
Here's the last couple items. So it only went up 10% because I killed it so fast. Alright, let's see. I have my geothermal right there. $69, nice. What? Oh, 69 months. Osty, thank you for the resub. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, you can't get much better than that. Alright, so Darius, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, we need to go back and get a bit of steel. Can we steal some steel from here? Yeah, we can. Okay. Is there any copper? Yes, there is.
I don't know how anyone could have abandoned this cute little boy. Hold on, I'll show you. The howl.
He was dumped in a shelter when he was about 16 years old. Yeah, Carly, this is this leak story for...
How could you... How?
People are horrible.
How? I know.
People are horrible.
Monsters.
Okay, there we go. So now we got all the geothermal power we can possibly think about. That's all 5 of them, right? One on there. One on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other one?
She brought him home and she had a big old pitty. It's about 80 pounds, and that's his best friend now.
There it is.
They snuggle, and Toad brings him toys.
That's adorable.
And guards him. That is their buddy now.
Okay. Five. 150 megawatts that I don't have to do shit about. Titanium. We have a whole bunch of random stuff in our inventory now. Let's just go to our dump chest. And then what are we backed up on? Oh, grading crystals, of course. Can we even use the grading crystals yet? Yes, we could, but I don't really want to make them yet. I feel like the grading crystals are for something else too. Alright, so now that our sorting system is going... What? And we'll let that take a few to clean out and get all of our stuff. That's not something that can go in there. Actually, you know what? It'll just be faster to do this. To go down the line one at a time. This one is steel. Stone brick. Some glass. We don't have glass. Prisms, no. What is this? More wood, plant fibers, shards. What is this one? Plastic, good. Titanium. We have plenty of graphene. Grading crystals we don't have. Titanium crystals, I didn't pick up any. Regular thrusters.
Let's go already!
What? Claude Boy really likes that sound effect. Oh, I am, Claude Boy. We just wiped out all the things on this planet, so we're working on it. Alright, so stone is going to go in there. And let's just fly over here. We'll throw the iron in that guy. We'll fly over here. We'll throw the hydrogen in there. And that's our inventory cleaned out. Dang it, that's why I did it, Claude Boy. I specifically did that one for you. So now, the best part is, chat, we can now clean all this up. I don't think they will come back to this planet. I will leave a few.
Let's go already!
Do you have enough launchers? No, I don't. Well, I did for the time being, yes. But you can never have too many launchers. Well, I've completely wiped them off of the planet though, Claude Voy, and I'm still gonna have defenses. Don't get me wrong. We're just gonna plan out the defenses better. But I don't need this line of, this ring of rocket launchers right now. This was specifically for that base that I just killed. But you're right, I'm not gonna chance that they're not gonna come back, because there's always that chance. But we're just gonna move our farm to another planet. To be exact. That one. Or maybe I'll just wipe all of them off of that and this planet. And then we'll go put our farm on the lava planet. And we'll have our Babs, and then we'll have my plan is I want to design it so that we have Babs with a laser turret in between them, and then right behind the Babs is going to be a line of artillery, and then behind that is going to be missiles. Oh, there's still a lot of stuff in these ones. What? What filled up? Hydrogen? All right. So we need to go get some of our laser turrets. And then we need to implosion cannon, steel engines, circuits, and let's go. We need to put this hydrogen in here. Okay, so let's see. We need to go get a bit more steel. Those are steel intense. And electric engines. All right, so let's go down here and we're going to grab our foundations. Four, 6, 8, 10. and grab my laser turrets. My plan is to do an entire blueprint that I can stamp down 1, 2, 3. So this is stamp number 1. And then behind that, we'll have the implosion turrets. And also, the intent is to make these blueprints all be self-sufficient. So if I stamp down one, I don't have to stamp down the others just to do something. There we go. Okay, so now that's our stamp. Defense, front. Babs and building lasers. Artillery. How do I move them? And Trouble is back, aka me? What's going on, Master?
Not much. I was just sitting here hanging around in your room.
Oh, what's up?
Just another lazy weekend for me. Worked 41 hours in 3 days.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Uh-huh.
Alright, how are we gonna get over there is the question. Well, we can get rid of that, and then we can take our steel through there.
Oh God! Look what the cat drug in this time. Literally. Mm-hmm. See? What's up, Darius?
Not much. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Here we go. Let's see, we need to... Storage box right there.
My dog's trying to chew on my boots. Yeah, they're about $200 boots. The wife's in there telling her if she chews them boots up, she's gonna stick one of them over her head and tie them up. Dog will have a steel toe head.
Okay. Let's put those. No. Those and those in there. Oh. All right, there we go. So now we've got all that done. And what I want to do is I also want to set up this guy to receive silicon remote demand. Hello, puppers. Hi. Was it cold out there? Was it cold outside? Is it cold out there? Oh, your ears are cold. Oh.
How cold is it down there, Raz?
Well, last night it was down into like the 35 or so. I mean, it's not
I'd
super
take that
cold.
over what I got right now.
Chill out!
Yes, but it's a little cold
Guys, chill out!
for the... Hey! Settle down!
Thanks for getting...
About 24 degrees warmer
all
than
over my
here.
spot.
Off the bed! Go! Go! He's like, oh shit.
Would you guys move? Stop!
Hey! What are you guys getting into over there? Stay out of Mama's stuff. You leave them kitties alone.
Okay, guys, can you just chill? Settle
Lay
down
down,
first.
please.
Settle down.
They're like, but Dad, we've been laying down outside all night. We're ready to like have some fun inside where it's nice and warm.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next thing I want to do is oh, we need to set up those are those, and there we go. Okay, now how much yellow science do we have right now? Not very much. Alright, what is the holdup for titanium crystals? It is titanium. So that is our goal right now, is getting titanium on this planet. The other thing we need is we need to automate artillery, which is... How do we make that? Oh, that's sulfuric acid and plastic and 2 of those. Shit, those are double the damage though. Oh, those are very powerful.
Hello.
Yeah.
I have the vape now. Cold as I'm starting to feel a little bit better now. I'm not hurting like I was earlier.
We could get that one done for 50, and we could get that one done for 120. have the resources for that. Okay, so we'll get one of these guys, and that's going to be a distributor. Alright, we're gonna fully automate our 3 different turrets right here. 4 inputs. So that's going to be lasers. This one's going to be implosions. This one's going to be missile turrets, and then we're going to move the processors. Okay, so these are going to be the limiting factor for this. Missiles we can do no problem. Those are our guns for backup, I guess. I don't know. Sprinkle those around the base with titanium ammo in them. Let's go put all these batteries, even the full batteries, in there for now. We'll put the 1 solar panel in there. Steel and circuits. So this one's going to be steel. Circuits. And then electric engines, request, none. That means we don't have anything on it. There we go. And then that last one is going to be, we're just going to feed that manually because we don't have a lot of those. Yeah, we'll just put them in this box for now. Alright, the BAB. Let's put a limit on these chests, though. I only want to do 2 stacks of those. And I only want to do 2 stacks of those. Here we go. Missile ammo is all in there. Alright, so the missiles are steel and circuits as well. So, steel. Circuits. And then the other two are engines, electric engines as well. And rockets. Okay. I'm gonna leave one in there so I know what it is. There we go. And now we have space for the Babs. Get our blueprint. So that's going to be steel, green circuits. Oh. Uh-oh, okay, we can't make any of these because we don't have any more crystalline components. It's not the end of the world, but... Oh. Steel. Request. Circuits as well. And then Okay. Alright, so the small Logibots are gonna go right here. And that's the 3 blueprint. Here we go. Small Logibots. Oh, wrong thing. Or fidget spinners, I guess you could call them. Okay, so iron is going to be the first thing. Two stacks of iron. Add those in. And then more of these guys. And then
Stop.
processors.
Stop. Stop. I don't want someone on my lap right now. Oh, you want walkabout? Okay, hold on. Dog, don't you dare! Get your grubby little paws all over my nest. Why is he itchy? Oh, why is he itchy? Wrinkle face. A wrinkle face. Whoa.
The next one is gonna be the ports. And those are going to be iron again.
Don't get into stuff.
Iron, and then that's our limiting factor for these is the prisms. We're out of those right now. Request. All we have is 102. Or the plasma
Don't
exciters,
you get
I
in
mean.
that trash bag, you little bastard.
It doesn't reach.
Is it too short?
Hmm? Okay.
Doc! I know you're trying to go root through that trash. Just lay down. Lay down. Be a good boy and lay down. Lay down. Boy. There's Mama's good boy.
All right, now the next thing we want to get is there's that. And that's going to be regular logistics drones. Those are iron. And then processors. And then this one's going to be the medium, the regular thruster request.
It's gonna be a really unfun job.
Go!
What?
They're scrapping out some of those vertical tanks down in Starbase right now. but they've got these long cutting torches that, like, the lances on them. You know, the torch head, I should say, is like
He was getting
4 foot
trash
long.
bag, so I snuck up behind him.
Just scared the shit out of him.
Yeah, he just, oh god! Head
So
all the way in the trash bag, rooting around, and then he gets, excuse me, whoa! I swear all 4 feet.
Yeah,
came off
you
the
don't have to
ground.
make a straight cut per se, but still you're holding up
You know,
like,
like a
a
cat
4
in the
foot long
cartoons that-
torch.
Well, don't get in the trash bag and Mama won't scare you like that, huh? Oh, that is pitiful. Oh, are you trying to are you gonna go rat me out to Dad? Is that what you were trying to do? You're gonna go complain to Dad? Started walking over there.
Exactly what he was doing. He said, Dad, she's mad at me and I don't even understand why, because I'm a dog.
Oh, he knows damn well why. He knows exactly why.
Of course he does.
He is way smarter than he lets on.
Of course he is. I know.
Hello, turd.
Of course, these tanks are so big it takes 2 guys,
there.
one going in each direction
There's
around
one
this
up there.
tank.
Look up. No, up. Doc. Look. Doc, right there. Hold my finger. Doc. Come here. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Uh-huh. He's like, oh, that's where it went. That's what you were doing. You were pointing to it.
And then the last one is going to be regular reinforced thrusters.
You get that one, Darius?
Dog, I don't get why you don't love me right now.
Yes. Right this second.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Just almost knocked Mama out. He did a head shake, but like was right next to my head. Hey! Look at this.
Of course, not only are they holding these 4 foot long torches to try and do this, they're in full, you know, heavy welding jacket,
Stop!
hood
Stop!
with respirator
Mm-hmm.
in Texas.
I've got my arms stretched out all the way.
Yeah, no,
And
doesn't
so,
sound like fun.
instead of pulling away from me, he decides to spin around, put his butt in my face,
Yep.
and pull towards me.
Well, yeah. Because I'm trying to get it out of your hand, Mom. I don't have thumbs, but I know how they work.
Also, well, you know, they're standing in a man lift.
In a man witch? What?
Man lift.
I know, I'm kidding.
This does not seem like a fun time.
Probably isn't.
12-meter diameter. How long is that to go around the circumference
You're
of it?
such a turkey. Oh, would you just give me a second? Wait, hold on. I'm
Quite a
trying
bit.
to comfort- oh. Booger. Wrinkled booger. I love when his head goes down and that one wrinkle goes across like the top of his head because all the neck skin goes forward.
Yep. It's hilarious when that happens.
Gives him that Neanderthal unibrow.
What?
That Neanderthal like unibrow or brow ridge.
Yep.
Make it a little cave puppy.
It's approximately 124 feet to go around the outside of this tank once.
Around the outside?
Around the outside.
Chick,
Chick, ball. Chick, ball.
So instead of 2 trailer park girls, it's 2 cutting torches go around the outside.
Guess who's back?
Sounds about right, yeah.
Back again.
Shady's back.
Then of course,
Hello, friend.
They cut the tank once. Wait for the excavator to pull the chunk they just cut off out. The tank lowers, start all over again.
I don't really care. I'm down with it. I guess I can put my ears on and be sociable. Would you just give me a second? Sir! Rub it.
Alright, this one is fidget spinners.
Would you just give me a second?
No, right now.
There we go.
Cause they're right now.
Hello.
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 All of the critters have been exceptionally clingy today.
It's okay. My dog's sitting on the other side of the gate, sitting there just staring at me because I'm sitting in here in my computer room and won't let her in.
Oh, she's like, Dad.
Dad, you forgot something.
Dad.
That something is me.
Dad.
I need to be over there with you. Ride me out.
Yep.
It's like that Stewie Griffin. Mom, Mom, Mom.
Mommy, mommy, mama, mama.
For a little while.
Yep.
That was Carl's text alert.
Nice.
Because that was his favorite thing to do when he needed something, he'd do that. And so Michaeline thought it was hilarious, so she got in my phone and put that on. So every time he texted me, I'd get Mom, 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 Mommy, 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 and it would be go through the whole thing. So sometimes he'd text me just like while we were at the house, like sitting on the couch.
Just to
send a
hear your
text,
thing?
So it'd start going off. And I'd wait till the end and just go, what?
I approve.
That was one of the cute things he did. Although I bet they had a pretty good lightning show. Because apparently that storm that hit them was supposed to be just non-stop lightning.
Nice. Alright, so now, let's see, we need to do... planetary logistics. Blueprint.
Hey, Farrah, I sent you something.
Okay.
Hopefully you didn't send her what I sent you.
Nope.
Okay.
Or what Tim sent me.
Oh God.
I got an unsolicited dick pic the other day. Just BAM! Like, why?
Bam!
Why?
Right in the face.
Why? Pow! Right in the kisser. Oh my God!
What?
Owlbear, that's cute. Meet Bumblebee Lion.
No, that sounds like a
love
whole
it.
bunch of... Nope.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
I love it.
Yeah, wait till you see the picture that accompanies it, Reyes.
Oh, I did. She showed me it on her phone.
Yeah.
He hates bees.
How about no?
Yeah, that's a. How about no?
How about fuck this shit, I'm out? With a whole lot of nope sauce.
Lay down.
Yep. I don't have to outrun it. I just have to outrun you. By the way, you're about to trip. See?
Yeah.
Bye.
There, got me.
Oh, I gotta run to pee real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta run to pee and we'll finish getting all these things automated.
I love that he likes fetch, so Doc likes fetch. But he does it the most hound dog way possible, which is the laziest way possible. Like, I'll throw it and he just meanders over and then like not even a full walk, just a slow, like, okay, I guess I'll go get it. But he'll just keep going back, like he'll just do it over and over.
Oh,
Because
excuse
the
me.
lab in him drives him to fetch, but the hound in him drives him to be as lazy and difficult as possible. Accurate, right?
Yeah.
I swear, they're obstinate on purpose. Like, if you want them to do something, they will do it. They will do what you want them to, or like what you tell them to, but they have to do it their way just because. Like, okay, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it the weirdest way possible because, you know, I'm not gonna do it the way you told me because I can do it better. Even if it's way more difficult.
Yep.
Because fuck you. That's why. Did you hear what I was saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed?
Mm-hmm.
I like how he patiently waits.
Like, I'll wait for you. Just right here.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, Mom. I got it for you. It's right here.
What?
I'll pick it up and put it in your hand now.
Well, but he waited for you to finish kissing me and then brought it back.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll wait for Dad.
Well, that's bad. Diarchus had a good idea.
What?
Should have sent to pick back of the granny with a magnifying glass back at the guy who sent the dick pic.
Do what?
Diarchus said, should have sent a pic back of the granny with a magnifying glass to the guy who sent you a dick pic.
Yeah, that definitely catch somebody's attention real quick. Like, all out of chair. That or trip over his feet and slam into a fire hydrant. Or the concrete or anything. Yeah.
gonna do the speed cook.
However you want to do it, my love.
Well, I figured you'd rather have it.
Might have to go slap my dog around, it's a sign, I guess. That's the Roddy in her. She likes the horseplay.
They're just clowns. They're just big old doofy clowns.
Yep. Yep, that's it. That's
And
joy.
they want to make you happy too, and like they'll be silly just to make you happy.
Yep.
Holy shit! Fuck, Carpenter, Jesus Christ.
I'm glad I can't hear that. That had to be bad.
Holy shit.
I was wondering what it was until I saw it, until I looked over.
Carpenter
That
got me
went
with a
off
T-Rex.
Probably perfect timing.
God, that was good. I fully admit, you got me. I was not expecting that shit. Thank you for the 200 bits, Carpenter.
I've noticed I get scared less now that I gave some sound alerts for free to people, people to just kind of mess around with. Like they go off more frequently, so I'm less likely to get just wrecked by
Well,
something.
that's why they don't scare me as often either, any of them, because they don't do them all the time. That's why that one gets me, because I'm never expecting that one.
Yeah, well, that
Like
and
a
Leroy
Spanish
Jenkins.
Inquisition?
What, love?
Much like the Spanish Inquisition.
Sure, yes.
Leroy.
Yep. But we may not even be able to make any of these because we don't have any titanium.
Well, whose fault is that?
Mine. Titanium. And then processors. And then the last thing is the capsule thingies. Or particle containers. Do we have any particle containers left? Alright.
Is really hot, so.
That's fine, thank you. Fuck yes.
Oh, what'd you send me? did someone send me something? I heard a Discord.
You got other people sliding into your DMs?
Yup.
Oh, how dare you?
Doc scared himself when I did the yep. He looked up and the pillow flopped on his head. He's like, oh!
What are you eating?
This is Chewy.
Oh, okay.
That's what it's
You're okay. Good boy, Doc. Good boy.
I done fucked up.
What'd you do?
I cut a VOD in 2 earlier so I could upload it to YouTube, and I checked the setting wrong or something and didn't realize how big the parts were when they encoded, and now I'm uploading them and well,
What's him sniffing?
oops. Two parts, 92 gig.
Damn.
Oops.
KW, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Hey, KW.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
think we're
hey,
gonna continue
hey.
uploading those. We just gonna cancel that upload.
All right. So, now that we've got all that stuff automated,
Drop. I can't. You gotta give it to me. You gotta give it to me if you want me to throw it. Drop. Drop. Hello. Hey, would you drop? Baby.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay.
Have a good night, Darius. All right, so
You gotta give it here. Give it here.
let's see what all we got.
You got. Give me a second. Drop, 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 drop. I got a kiss out of you. I did. You got. I'm not playing tug with that one. You can either drop it. I'm not playing tug. We don't tug stuffies. No, we're not gonna play tug with stuffies.
he's like, but Mom, I want you to play tug with me.
Oh, dang it. Right there. Look, look, look. Look. With the tongue out. No. Gotta get good. Good job. Drop it. Let go. Let go.
Okay.
If you want me to throw it, you gotta let go. Let go. Let go. Good job. Good let go. Good job. Oh, let go. Let go. There you go. Good, let go. Good job. You gonna let me have it? Ow. Hmm? Well, that's weird. I don't know who this person is. Just sent me that as a snap.
Alright, let's put the gears over here. Oh, well, we don't have enough room. Okay. So, put them back in here. Ten, 10, 10, 10. Okay.
What do you do, Darius? Throw him out the window?
Yep. No, Darius went to
Yeah. It'd be up in a few hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I love that thing.
It was on the counter, but it was behind a bunch of stuff, so.
Oh.
Yep, found it. Okay, so let's. Oh, we got all this crap. Get rid of that.
Stop out.
Mm-hmm. All right. Our missiles should be done.
I just saw that and I had to take a screenshot to send it because I don't know how to send pic from YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right, Barra.
Yup. I saw it. I'm like, oh yeah, I know who will appreciate this one.
All right. So let's go shopping, if we will. Oh, actually, we can go over here and we can put the other 5 of these in here. Alright, missile turrets, and then those guys. We are going to have to do ammo for them. 1, 2. Any other upgrades that we can do before we go? That aren't extremely expensive.
I'm gonna go clean once with the pasta's done.
The pasta
Pasta.
sounds good. No worries.
Here we go. Someone said, pro-gun Americans, what's the reasoning behind bringing your guns for errands? And someone responded, they call the store Target, and I'm the weirdo.
Right? I don't disagree.
Right? But someone responded to that, this man has probably been banned for life from the come and go. Oh! Ow. I'll show you in just a second. Alright, you ready?
Oh!
What?
I sent it to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm repairing settings.
Fucking cat.
Wait. It's not doing it. Right? That was expensive.
Oh, that's gotta be painful.
Well, that's one way to do it, yeah.
Not gonna end well, Putty.
Oh, I need some cable coils. Okay. Okay. Got 50 of those. Alright, so it's on the other side of the gas giant.
Huh?
No, I'm just talking out loud. We gotta go that a direction. Oh, they have littered this planet now.
Up and away, and my beautiful licorice suit. Oh, sorry.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I ate dinner and crashed.
Not a bad thing.
I was streaming early, and there's a point in the stream where I'm like starting to fall asleep as I'm sitting there.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like you got lots of silicone there.
Got lots of silicone. However,
All of the silicones?
I killed all the blazes on my other planet, and now there's 7 on this one instead of, I think there was 4.
Oh.
So they've moved to this planet.
Just to make your life more difficult.
And now I don't know how exactly to take them out. Because my plan was to have this planet be where I start doing like the super large builds.
Oh, you don't like that smell?
Oh. What is that smell?
Peppermint.
Oh.
Peppermint and tea tree. Dog's like, oh. I'm sorry.
He's like, Mom, I got a really sensitive nose. It's really strong.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overwhelm your snoot.
He's like, I gotta bury my snoot in the pillow.
Right?
Alright, so how are we gonna do this? This planet has a weird rotation.
That's not something that it'll be.
Oh, that must be because it's a satellite of that one, not technically the sun. How do I want to do this? Well, we're gonna need something here to protect us from that. I think we're just gonna have to go. Well, I wanna make sure we get the silicon. How close is that?
Yes.
All right. What is... We're gonna need more Babs.
Hold on. Captain alone. Listen! Out! Wooga! Out! Go! Go! Out of the kitchen! Go, 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 go! Alright, it's just gotta set for 5 minutes so it can all add, mix it and...
Sounds good. One, two, three.
Would you mind turning the fan on?
What?
Low? Would you turn the fan on low?
Sure.
I don't know why, I'm just sweating.
Roasting?
Yeah.
Well, you were in there and you were cooking something in the oven, so that it's hot in there.
awfully presumptive of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think this is the most Australian sign I've ever seen.
Yes.
Surface still fucked. Yep. Any Aussies in chat, can you confirm? That would... Road sign, surface still fucked.
Alright, since we've got plenty of missiles right now, I think... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Damn it. All right. Let's go, and we're just gonna do another row.
I sent you a video, Master. My love, did you happen to eat the other thing of pleasant rolls?
Not recently, since you went to the store, no.
Okay, I swear I had another one and I just don't know where it went.
I only saw the one in there that I think we ate it the other night, didn't we?
Okay, I guess. I thought we had another one.
I haven't had any recently. Okay. Thank you, my love. Thank you. What, Parmesan?
Yeah.
What fell?
Oh, I put this here.
Oh, okay.
It was just heavy. You're welcome. Love you.
Okay. There we go.
Let me put that there.
Yeah, that's right on my arm. I'm gonna set it right there.
I just needed it. I just don't want dog.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna need to go get some more missile turrets.
Out of the kitchen! Out!
Do you want this? Are you ready for this?
Hold on 1 second.
Doc, you just dropped something out of your jowls. Got it?
Yeah, thank you. Oh, just lay down.
All right. We need to get... These are actually really good.
I like them.
Not going to proliferate because we don't have enough power.
Are you proliferating again?
Yep, all over this bitch.
I don't know why. Every time I hear you say proliferate, it makes me think you gotta keep them separated. It just triggers that.
That
like,
thought, yeah.
You get out of that damn trash!
Oh, Doc. He's like, but Mom, there's really good stuff in there that you guys aren't eating right now.
At least not one.
Oh, no, you were getting into leather.
Oh, Doc. Bad dog. You were getting into Mama's leather?
I think he just found a piece.
You better stay out of Mama's leather.
No for eating.
Now we know if you get into it, you're getting into stuff because it's all put away. It's not in storage crates. It's not on the table. It's put away. So, yeah. You can follow your nose. You just got to be careful about what you follow it to.
Well, and you don't want to eat the leather. There's all sorts of chemicals in there.
It's not very good for you.
It's very bad. I love how we rationalize things to our animals.
I know, right? Oh, watch your toes. Watch your paws. You better go over and say sorry to Mama. All right. Alright, what else do I need? I'm gonna go run to the restroom and then... Will you watch my food while I'm gone? Because Mr. Nose likes to get into stuff.
Yeah.
What else was I gonna take? Alright, what else do we need? I guess we'll just grab more booms.
got my nicotine level wrong set or wrong level.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, I went back to, I went ahead, I couldn't get the flavor I want in Salt Nick, so I went back to vape. I'm hoping that it won't affect me the same way. Because I've changed some stuff. And I can get the flavor I want. Well, I told her to give me 24 milligrams. Because I dropped down to 25. I figured, okay, drop down to 24. It'd be alright. She gave me 6.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here
Well,
steadily just huffing and
are you-
puffing on this damn thing, and I'm like,
Is it regular fluid or is it Salt Nick?
it's regular fluid.
Oh,
Well, that's a different the milligram of nicotine is done completely different. So
Yeah.
the 6 milligram might be, because I know there's like 3, 6, 12, and like 15, and like 15 is equivalent to like 50 on the Salt Nick.
What?
So 6 to 9 might be what you want to be at.
Yeah. Well, she said that she could go up as high as 24.
Okay, 24 is yeah, okay.
So what I'm gonna do tomorrow, I have the 6 here with me, and it's a 60 milliliter bottle. Unlike the ones I've been buying, they're 30 milliliters.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have them go ahead and mix me a like half of or just mix another 60, but give me a 120 bottle, and I'll mix the two together and let them set overnight, and maybe that'll be enough to
Maybe.
that'll help equal it out. Because what I'm using in regular vape is called Dragon's Breath, and I love the hell out of it. I just can't get it in Salt Nick. Everybody I've talked to, they say, oh yeah, it's made with milk, but that's not the formula that these guys have. It doesn't use milk base. It doesn't use the flavor of milk as a base.
I couldn't even imagine that. That would be terrible.
Oh, it is. I have some Salt Nick that is made by a company called Milk, that's cinnamon, and it tastes like shit. I mean, it tastes just like remember cinnamon? You know what Cinnamon Toast Crunch is? You've had it before.
It's one of my favorite cereals. Yes.
Okay. Remember how Cinnamon Toast, how the milk tasted after you ate the cereal, and the milk had set for like 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. It tastes like that. It's not. It doesn't have
I
that
drink
cool.
the milk after. I love it.
Yeah,
But I don't
do
want to
too.
smoke that. That's the thing. Is
Yeah. Yeah.
that's not a
when
flavor
you
I
smoke-
would be interested in smoking.
Yeah. And I don't either. And I've explained that to them, and they're like, "Well, we don't have anything cinnamony the way you want it."
Oops, I never use cinnamon in a vape. That sounds just terrible.
I'm gonna tell you right now. That's gonna end really badly for you.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't do
Well,
cinnamon in a vape ever.
I used. They used to have one called Jolly Rancher Fire Cinnamon.
Oh yeah, I can only.
But I
do
can't find it.
I can only do the ginger, those Jolly Ranchers, that are hot.
Yeah.
I can only do the ginger one, but that one's so good.
Yeah. But they
Ice
had
ginger
some,
green
but
apple?
they don't know where to get it anymore. So therefore, they're gonna look for me and see if they can find it. Just in regular vape. If I can do the regular vape, then there's a possibility that if they can get it, then I'll start doing that. Because even the salt neck now is starting to get a dull, mundane taste, even if I change out the coil.
And you have to change the flavor every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that'll happen with all vape fluid.
Yeah. So, like I said, I'm gonna get them to up the nicotine level tomorrow, and I'll mix the two together. And I mean, this one is good, but the nicotine level's just not there, and it's like, damn, I'm hitting this thing every 2 minutes.
Clawboy just told me to tell you that he DM'd you a link to a cinnamon e-juice you might like.
Okay. I'll take a look at it. But like I said, I'll see how everything plays out. Maybe it'll work. It'll work the way maybe doing the regular vape will work as well for me. I don't know. I know I had real bad problem with it before, but I was also in bad health at that point too. So that could have probably been a contributing factor to it.
Yeah.
Starting not to like Darius. Ugh.
Why?
You got me hooked back on that ore again. I've had it for years, for a long time, and yeah.
I stopped playing it when I realized that the bulldozer was losing material.
Yeah.
It was pushing it underground and it was just vanishing.
Christian's working on a lot of that. This is only his second game. His first game didn't come off the way he wanted it. So this one is something he built for a whole bunch of him and a bunch of his buddies. And somebody just made the comment, "Hey man, why don't you try selling this one?" And
yeah, I think he does a great job. I'm not saying he doesn't. I just ran into this problem that I was sitting there trying to use a bulldozer, and I realized that
it was shoving the dirt underneath.
Yeah, I had less material. Like, the material was just like vanishing out of the world.
Well, I know Darius said that if it lands on a flat roof piece, it does disappear.
It can also happen if you're just using a bulldozer in the open world, right? And you're just pushing it, it will literally just vanish. And I think what happens in that case is that as it's pushing the soil, some of it just like slips under the surface and then it falls through the planet and disappears. I think that's what's happening, because that's what it kind of looks like. It's just like, okay, so I have this big pile of dirt, I pushed it to move it to this other area using a bulldozer, and there's less material there now. What happened to it? And that's when I'm like, oh shit, it must be somehow deleting it.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, and at which point I stopped playing for a bit, and I haven't gone back. But I mean, I enjoyed it when I was playing it.
Yeah.
My biggest issue is it also starts to become a lot like, what was it, Gold Rush, which unfortunately starts to feel like a job after a while.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun. You're playing with big, heavy equipment.
That's about the only draw I could see for that game for me, is the working with the heavy equipment. Other than that, it's just kind of meh to me.
I mean, that's the draw as well for me, is that you get to, you know, work with big heavy equipment. There's some challenges to it, but there's a glitch in this corner. I realize it's in this corner too.
Oh.
Corner's fine.
Oh well.
Carrying all that.
I might have to take a few of these out. Okay. We're gonna leave the corners in. These are just too power hungry.
I thought Doc took off with one of my heel pads again. It was hiding.
$125. Jesus, I need more power. These lasers may not be the thing to do right now. Hi, Sam, go lay down, please. Sam, please go lay down. I love you, bud, but you're killing me right now. Sam, go lay down. Good for her.
Right?
That was good on her.
Oh my god. I'm sending it to you. It's adorable. It's a parrot playing peekaboo with a cat outside.
Mm-hmm.
And the cutest ocelots.
Guys, no, stay. Over there. Go.
Look at that, we're actually charging these. Nice. Where did my furnaces go?
Thing about eco is it takes the whole 10,000 calories a day thing even further.
Ugh. Yeah.
It's because you use calories to do stuff. So you're literally eating like 100,000 calories a day. Kind of insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was thinking. Maybe. You know what else I was thinking? Or I'd also explain why I would go for like walks of like 3 months where I would watch the same movie over and over and over and over and over.
Yes, it would.
Why would you do that?
Like, I literally wore out videotapes watching them.
Did you ever hear a story about the, what was it, B movie?
What?
So there was a story about where some woman had rented the movie B Movie,
Yeah.
something like 500 times. Netflix had like looked at some of their metrics and realized that this woman had rented B Movie like 500 times, or watched B Movie 500 times. And people were like, oh my god, why would you watch that movie over and over and over and over and over again like that? And it turned out it was like the only movie her like 2-year-old would watch. And it would keep their kid quiet. It's just played it constantly. But It was just kind of funny, right? Who's
Yep.
this person who's watching B movie 500 times? It's like just constantly playing in the background.
'83, what's going on? Doing better than the last run.
Where did that go?
Doing much better than the last run.
Water input? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm holding my own is all. Which is all I'm, at this point, that's all I'm kind of asking for is just making sure I can hold my own.
I am gonna have to expand though. Because there is a node right there that I really want. Which we might actually start pushing up that way, right? I gotta get sorting going because this is insane. Actually, alright, so, well, as much as I want to, I think right now,
I think I figured out also one of the problems as I've been trying to clean. I kept watching stuff that I hadn't seen before. So I'm gonna throw on Stranger Things, which I've already seen, so.
that actually makes perfect sense.
I already know what's going on in my brain.
Huh?
And then do one a little higher up. There we go. Got it? Yeah. Thank you.
Love you.
All sorts of snap, crackle, and pops.
Yep.
Welcome to getting old.
Lady Death says, welcome to getting old.
Oh. I've been there since when I wrecked a quad when I was 14 and dislocated my tailbone and fractured some vertebrae, so my spine has felt old since I was that's just like part of life for me. But yeah, highly recommend. Don't run out of talent midair on a four-wheeler, because getting your tailbone relocated, not a fun time.
And your clothes cut off so that while all the boys are standing around.
Oh yeah, all the guys I used to hang out with got to see
The worst thing is when they cut off your
they
favorite
cut me
bra.
out in my.
I'm just saying.
I had.
Lady Death says, the worst part is when they cut off your favorite bra.
Oh no, they cut off my favorite pants.
Yeah, pants you could replace. A favorite bra, never.
A favorite bra you can't replace very easily.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I understand that one. No, these were discontinued pants. I couldn't get anywhere else. They were my riding pants. Yeah, so when they cut my pants off, I was I was wearing granny panties that had anime cows on them with roses in their mouths. In front of all of the guys, like all of my guy friends. Yeah, it was spectacular. Just cow granny panties. See, at first I was embarrassed about eating shit and forgetting to, you know, and hitting the brakes instead of giving it gas, which is what caused the quad to land safely on my spine.
Nice to cushion it with your spine.
I did. The quad was totally fine. Not a scratch on it. Saved it. That was most embarrassing, and then once I cut the pants off, then that was it. That was it there. Not to mention getting duct taped to the backboard. And getting to ride out of there on a pre-runner truck because we were somewhere they couldn't land a helicopter. So, 2 hours duct taped to a backboard in a pre-runner truck with EMTs for a 3-hour trip to the Las Vegas.
A 3-hour tour.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
I bet.
And they gave me like morphine and ketamine, and for whatever reason it made me I tried to stab the EMTs with their own shears, but I was duct taped to the backboard. So
Remind me not to get on your bad side. Stab me with shears. Okay.
yeah, just me back. Just imagine. Ha ha. Look. Ha, ha. All I could move was my forearm. That was it. That was it. They wouldn't listen to me. I kept telling them, you need to tell Dad to put Riggs in the crate. And they thought I was like in shock or whatever. And then, lo and behold, my dog ran away because they didn't put him in the crate. Because they thought I was in shock and didn't listen to me. Oh, Claude boy. Could have been worse. When I was 15, 16, we had a similar issue with a girl in a friend group, but a tree branch went through her leg. Ooh. When the paramedics pulled her pants off, she was wearing a pair of her brother's tidy whitey briefs. Oh, yeah, that would have been bad. Actually, I don't know. I think I would have preferred to have been in the tidy whities. Anything other than the cows with roses. Because those were like my, comfy underwear and like the ugliest sin. It just, yeah. Those were good pants too. They were like the parachute pants, but like the thicker, like almost like a Kevlar or what's the other material? Like ripstop, like a tent material, I guess. Would it be a ripstop?
I have no idea.
But I think there's a nylon ripstop that they made pants out of.
Yeah, and they were cargo pants, and they were black and white camouflage. I love those goddamn pants. They were so comfy.
So what you're telling us is that you were wearing cow panties and cow pants at the same time?
Yes.
Okay, just as long as I understood.
Yes. You have that correct. I did not make that connection until after they cut my pants off and the boys made the mood jokes. So, yeah.
wasn't the teen years fun? Oh, and then going back to school where I was already being bullied with a donut for 4 weeks on crutches.
God damn it!
That was fun.
Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Have you been listening to Tim Minchin's Pope song?
Parade? White parade, let's go. White parade, go, go, go. Go, white parade.
I mean, boys are gonna make mean jokes. It's what boys do.
Yeah.
I mean, even now I make mean jokes. Do you make mean jokes or do you make meme jokes?
See, I was still in that stage where I didn't realize that that's how guys just are.
Mm-hmm.
That is not like a person.
The answer is yes.
But I learned that fairly early. But once I learned that, everything got a whole lot easier.
She hated the fact that we called her Scar for the next 2 years. Damn.
What happened?
The girl that had the branch go through her leg.
Oh. Yeah, well. I'm just glad I didn't get labeled Crash, so.
Why would that be a bad thing, though? Crash Bandicoot? Like the greatest thing ever?
I do love Crash Bandicoot, that is true.
My brother was called Crash from an early age. He wasn't allowed to operate motorized things. He earned that name. Guess who she was riding the quad with?
We had a kid in high school we called Crash. Mainly because a week after he got a brand spanking new SUV for his 17th birthday, he crashed it. Right on the route the buses took to school. So everybody drove right past him and his crashed car. It was great.
Yeah, the mean words are the traumatizing part. At least I had a good. I always saw it as at least I had a good story.
Yeah, his story wasn't that good. He just lost control of his car and spun it into a high curb, and it just flipped over. Right? It was entirely his fault. It was entirely his fault. And the worst part about it for him was the fact that it happened right where all of the school buses were driving past.
can't decide how I want to do this. Do I want to go around the pole? For a nice defensible position? What did they destroy? Actually, I'm out of power poles.
Sounds like a you problem to me.
It is.
What have you been doing with your power poles?
Well,
Forget
you
it.
know, this
I
and
don't
that.
wanna know. Forget it. I don't want to know. What you're doing with your power pole is your business.
Hey, I'm trying to beat
not
around the
mine.
bush here.
No, now you're trying to beat around the bush.
No, that was beating the bush.
Couldn't help myself.
I thought it was funny.
I figured you'd appreciate it.
I did.
It is. Just one of them.
Oh, damn it. Oh well, whatever. Whoa! The rockets are shooting from the other planet!
Your rockets are shooting from the other planet?
Yes!
Trees, man!
Sounds like a good thing to me.
I'm not complaining about it.
Bacon. Crispy bacon, crispy bacon.
sorry. Sinuses are all fucked. Before I wash it, I gotta take all the burrs out. Freaking, it fell on the floor, and I think the wooga wallowed in it.
Probably.
But you know, if I wash it with the burrs in it, then they'll just embed. So.
Alright, I gotta rid of the restroom and then we're gonna start attacking that space.
It's just so spoopy how close 11 looks like, how much 11 looks like Jackson in the first season. Like dead ringer.
Mm-hmm.
I love watching him try to make himself comfy.
What?
I love watching him try to get comfy. He just spent like the last 5 minutes, like,
Twirling around in circles?
yeah, like, doing the hops and the scooches and the scratches and just...
Hmm?
That was an angry bark.
Probably Sam and Doc getting into it. Okay, so let's go offload all this stuff. Gears are there. Copper. Circuits.
Hey baby, this is important. Let's just go over there.
What?
This is important. Right?
Yep.
Oh, yes, shit.
Yeah, these are both stuff for the VA. Very for taxes and stuff. Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just trying to go as I'm going through everything.
Santos, how you doing?
All right, so
Icarus? No. Ah. Thanks, Santos.
Hey, baby. You're not allowed to throw it away.
Are you away for the holidays or just out for the day?
All right. Oh, you know what? We can't do that anyways, because I don't have any more vessels. Okay.
More vessels.
No more vessels.
Ah, the old helping somebody move. I remember those days.
But I bet you don't miss
Now
it.
Now I'm too old for it. Helping other people move is a young person's job. Not fine. I have a bad back.
Okay. God.
That's why you hire somebody to do it for you.
That's what I did the last time I moved. I hired people.
That's okay. I'll die in this house, or I'll die out there somewhere. But
Yeah.
I ain't gonna move. Too
I got a
much
phone
junk.
call. I got a phone call from somebody not so long ago going, "We'll buy your house from you," and I'm like, "Will you pay me like $1 billion for it?" Because
That's my
that's what
comment.
it's because that's what it's worth to me not to have to move.
Right? It's more worth it to not move than it is to...
I get them all the time. We've come up with a fairly perfect plan on how to tell them basically F off. Sure, I'll sell the house. $5 million.
Right.
And that's all you hear is click. They never call back.
that was my thought was, yeah, let's.
You want my house so bad? Pay me for it. They've got one in around town now that's just going up that is True Hold. That's the biggest joke in the world. They'll buy your home for its current value. And its top current value. If houses around you are worth $200,000 and yours is similar in size but it's older, they'll give you 200 grand. And they'll let you stay in it as long as you like. I looked at what they were gonna charge if I took their deal for the house, and what they would charge me for rent on the house.
Right.
$1,500 a month. I was like, yeah, I don't think so.
There's always a catch.
Oh yeah, there's always a catch.
I mean, the weird thing about not owning your home is not having to pay for the maintenance.
Yeah, maintenance can get a little tax or pricey.
Oh yeah. The great thing about owning your own home is that it's your house. Bad thing about owning your own home is that it's your house.
Yep.
Yep.
It's both a gift and a curse.
Yep. But the way prices are on apartments anymore, it's like, dang, no.
Oh,
I don't want to spend $800 a month minimum for a 1-bedroom apartment, and I can't even have my dog. No. My dog can go out in her backyard and dig all the holes she wants. I'll fill them up next spring, and hopefully she won't dig them anymore. I hope, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
Probably dig them right back up again. But
Oh God, yeah.
it's her backyard. She can tear it up all she wants. She's the one that's got to deal with it.
I gotta dig it
Until
too.
you go back there and you're filling in the holes and roll your ankle on one of the holes she dug because you're backing up, filling in a different one. Ask me how I
Yep.
know.
Oh, I know.
Ask me how I know.
I can't afford to do that again, or I won't be able to walk.
What's up, Galval?
I have
Have a good
entertained the
night,
idea
JW.
of concreting the whole back. I've entertained the idea of concreting the whole backyard, but yeah, I think I'll pass.
My grandfather concreted a big chunk of his backyard so that he could irrigate his crops. He had this really big garden in his backyard. I mean, it was big for the property. And the property wasn't all that big, but it covered like half his property. And he lived on this hill, and there was this really steep hill going down from the street level down into the backyard where his garage was. The driveway went down there. He concreted the whole driveway. He put these like humps in it to channel the water, and then the backyard in front of his garden, he concreted that and put in humps in it as well to channel the water so that it would go into his garden. And then he concreted basically aqueducts through irrigation channels through his garden so he could irrigate his crops.
Smart
It's like,
man.
oh my God, that is a lot of work to do to water your garden.
Yep. But it's that way for the rest of his life.
Oh yeah, it was that way when he sold the house. When they were building the house, because he had the house built, he sank a grate press in the foundation when it was being poured so that he could make wine in his basement.
That's some prior planning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Did it prevent from just poor performance?
Not that guy. When he was building his house, he put a... Did you hear what she said?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't have your ears on. The guy sunk a grate press in the basement of his house while they were pouring the foundation so he could you know, smash grapes in his basement for wine.
Yeah.
Like he not sank it into the foundation, but in the basement. He put it in the basement because there's no other way to get it in there.
Yeah.
Fucking smart.
My grandfather was illiterate, but he wasn't stupid.
Mm-hmm.
She loves those little pom-poms.
Huh?
She loves those little pom-poms.
Yes, she does.
Things in the whole world.
She goes bananas for them.
Yeah.
This could be bad. Fuck. Look at my planet, my base from the other planet is launching rockets. Look at that.
Well, it's like it's heavily defended. God. Looks like the intruders went, oh shit! I guess that's what you call an oh shit moment.
Kind of, yeah.
It was at this moment that they knew.
I may be able to get this power up top. Need to engineer myself a solution.
Where the hell is the... There they are. Wow.
896 watts.
Now our threat's at 95%. Oh. Yeah,
told
Wes,
you
dude,
that-
I said thank you. I forget about it. But I muted it accidentally because I was coughing. Well, not accidentally, but I forgot to unmute it accidentally.
I told you like twice, but I don't think you heard me.
I did not, no. Do you have energy exchangers unlocked? Yeah. I think, no, actually I don't think I did.
You have a good night, too, Thanatos. I need to come up with 1,250 power. I think I'm gonna have to engineer some more of this river.
Yeah, and Galvald, when I was muted, I said, yeah, no, I don't think I have unlocked them yet. I think they're still right behind yellow, but we should be able to get yellow done now that we have this base somewhat secured. My plan was to make this planet a power exchange planet. Just all the power stuff. Just like a mining planet. Well, I haven't decided if I want to make this a mining planet or if I want to make it a... like this is where I'm going to do my ILS stuff. Because, you know... I can get a lot of power on this planet from wind generators. Lack of items. Okay. Oh yeah, totally. Anybody getting dizzy yet from walking around in circles? If you don't want to have to set up power, or like, for instance, you have like a water world, Western. There's no land. You have to, well, I mean, now with the killing of the things giving soil, like that's kind of clutch. But before, on a water world, if there was a really good resource on a water world,
you have to pave the world.
you don't have to. I'm not paving this one. You can literally cover every planet in concrete or foundation.
Hey!
If you want to.
Doc! Get out of there!
Didn't Asimov write a whole book about foundations?
Leave him get his loan!
Oh.
It's a joke.
Okay. I didn't get it because, to be honest, I don't
Leave
know
it
who
alone.
Asimov is.
Asimov's a science fiction writer, or was he? He's dead now.
The
I'm
soil
not
pile you get and remove, you get and take away from doing foundations, Galvelt. The fog drops that from the little mini guys, but it takes a buttload if you want to fill in one of those holes. Yeah, that's what I used to do, West Dude, for sure. Actually, we'll leave one set down here, because they're...
Yeah. Doc. Drop it!
Bleh. You just spit it out. It's just a piece of paper.
Okay. When I ask you what do you have, don't keep walking.
Well, he wanted to hide it. He dropped it over on there so you couldn't see. Bleh. What is your problem?
Remember that video of that
Why are you constantly getting into stuff, huh? Huh?
the Rottweiler in the dog food? Remember that?
Yeah.
Whole mouthful
Hi,
of dog
Sam.
food.
Oh, you want some of your scritches? You want some of your scritches? Oh, look at you. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you like them ear scratches, huh? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
There's the pledge.
You mean this right here? Yeah, it's just a geothermal and it generates. I've seen it as high as 25, I think.
Baby,
But the normal is 22.5.
what time is our thing tomorrow? 2? Okay.
Let me double check, but. Oh, I thought I put it in here. Yeah, I think she said 2.
We'll call in the morning and see what's wrong. I thought it was 2.
I'm pretty sure it's
1
2.
or 2. Stop! Go lay down. Not doing this right now. Go!
Well, yeah, and Every time I knock them off of one of the spots, this one only had 4, and there was 7 when I came to this planet now afterwards. To be honest, I kind of want to extend and get this one, but I don't want to overextend my base. Okay, let's do...
Well, chat, I'm gonna call this here for tonight. I'm starting to get some graphic lag. I need to reboot the game. So,
all right.
Let's see here. Thanks for coming by. And have a good evening.
No, that was not me.
Ending your stream. Me.
Hmm?
Ending your stream? No, that was me. I don't think we sound anything alike, so I'm not sure how you tell somebody got us confused.
I don't know.
Guys, quit now that trash.
I love hearing Winston's little growl like he's actually scaring somebody.
Right? Little gremlin growl.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like, Winston, nobody's scared of you. Nobody.
They absolutely lie. Oh. Stop!
Like, literally no one is scared of you.
It goes from the Dyson Sphere program, it goes from resource multiplier times 8 to infinite.
For
Is it
what?
actually infinite? Dyson Sphere program.
Well, I mean, you can just farm the AI guys, like the units, because they're technically a replicator kind of thing.
I'm just talking about the resource multiplier here in the settings.
Oh.
It goes.
Yeah.
Times 8 and then infinite. I mean, infinite sounds really big.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. You'd be very hard pressed to actually use all the resources on all the planets, because you can play with 64 stars, And every star has a subset of planets around it. At least one usually. I haven't found one that has none. I don't know if there are any that have none, but I mean, and there's all different types of stars too, so I mean, you'd be very hard pressed to actually use every resource on every planet. Oh, that's the resource nodes. Oh, so the multiplier at the beginning, yeah, he's right. So the infinite just means that when you're mining a node, it's not actually going to go down.
Okay.
And so, like, I'll be honest with you, default settings, there are going to be so many resources. It's crazy. But definitely play on 64 stars. Crank the star count all the way up. If you are playing.
Yeah, I'm trying out the game. Is there a good
stream
star?
it in Discord, Roman, so I can see what you're doing. If you ain't gonna be streaming in Twitch, then stream it in Discord.
Remember, men are visual creatures.
No, you're not wrong.
That's what I'm sort of playing. There we go. At the moment, I'm just picking out my universe.
So my recommendation whenever I am telling people about this part, find one, because I mean the generation is, you know, almost infinite. There's you know, 7 digits in the multiplier. You can go through any number and it'll generate a different one. Find one where a black hole isn't on the outskirts, way far away.
That's not too terribly distant. It's not on the outskirts. I'm sort of
like the
centered
white box is what I mean.
moment.
Like, because there'll be some where the black hole will be in the corner, opposite of the starting planet, which you can see your starting planet because it's highlighted in the very middle.
My starting planet is pretty much in the middle of the map, and the black hole is over here.
I can't see your cursor, so. Well, that's not too bad. No, that's actually not bad at all.
Now, it is a G-type star, and I don't know if I need, like, access to, like, neutron stars or anything, too, that
you'll usually... I don't think the generation will ever give you more than one neutron and one black hole. And the reason is there's a very rare resource in each of those systems that you can only get from those systems.
Right.
And that's all I'm going to tell you about that.
Yeah, that's why I was curious if I should make sure that I have
the more O-type stars, the better, because you can get anywhere. But I've seen anywhere between 1 and 5. And O-type stars are the best ones for a Dyson sphere. They'll generate the most power. But that's only if you plan on going for like the super long game, where you rebuild on an O-type star system.
There's only a couple of O-types on this map. There's one there.
Well, you can see it in the right side. It'll tell you how many there are.
There's 2. There's one there, and there's one all the way the frick out there. Which is...
Wow, that's like outside the border. That's weird. That's way out there.
Right, that doesn't look like it's on the map, does it?
Honestly, I think the little square is actually just there for reference, but you know, I specifically will not take a generation that has any stars outside of that box.
Yeah.
Personally.
And I can just do it random.
Yep. It literally just goes up in the seed number by 1.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to try a different number, just type in I think it's a 7-digit.
So again, I'm on a G-type. I've got a neutron star.
You will always be on a G-type.
Okay,
you will always start on a G-type.
I got a black hole right here too, which is pretty close.
Yeah.
And what's a B-type? There's an O here, and an O out there. Which, that one's like outside the map again. This one is damn off the edge.
How many O types do you have on that one?
2.
Yeah, I wouldn't even take that one. 3 is the minimum I'll take. And the reason I say that is because this playthrough I'm doing, once I found a seed that I liked and I was actually successful in the start, because now, obviously, because I'm doing ultra difficulty, I wanted to wait until I found a seed that I actually did well on, but now that I have that, I'm actually going for a very long game.
This says 3 O types, but they're all in the same. Where is the black
A
hole?
lot of times the O types are going to be on the outskirts. That's common. You will randomly sometimes find where like a finger will kind of wrap around for the galaxy. It'll wrap around and then it'll come back towards the center, and then there'll be an O type, but they're usually farther away from the start. But not always.
The neutron. Where's the hole?
5.
This has got 4 O types.
That's a good one. And they're not absurdly far from you either. Their
There's an O type
distance
right next to the black hole.
Yeah, that's actually a really good generation too. And your neutron star comes back toward... Now, the lines in between the systems are not how you have to travel to them. You can go directly to them once you have the warpers and stuff unlocked and everything. You can go straight to the star you want to go to. But, you know, that's just kind of for the generation, how the game does the generation.
Let's go with this map. To infinity and beyond.
So I'm gonna try not to like ruin anything for you, so I'm not gonna tell you anything, but if you have questions, obviously feel free to ask.
I mean, I've watched you play, so it's not like
Yeah, exactly. But
completely ignorant of the game.
sure. Didn't I craft a bunch of big boxes? Thought I did.
I didn't see a difficulty setting.
It's default. It was on that when you were picking how many stars and all that.
Okay.
That was where the difficulty, it's on default, which, I mean...
My first game. I don't want to play super hard difficulty on my first play.
Yeah, the easy difficulty is fairly easy. My only recommendation is go at the bottom of the tech tree. go as fast as you can, obviously, and get the turrets unlocked. The gauze turret and the missile turret. It's not going to be instantaneous, but that's your goal because they help automate and get you defenses. Because there will be bad guys on... Oh, you gotta... What is that?
What's this stuff?
The gas giant is blue. I haven't seen that before. That's cool as fuck. I want that. So your starting planet is always circling a gas giant. Just FYI.
Is it okay if I use this for a second?
Yeah,
Because
go ahead.
that would happen.
I spilled carpet powder.
The physics
What?
of that is
I
not
spilled
very
carpet
good.
powder
You spilled carpet powder?
on the couch.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. I'll just mute for a second. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, Galvelt says that your gas giant might be hydrogen fire ice combo, which is fucking phenomenal, Stars. Not something you'll have to worry about till way later, but just FYI, that's good start.
pretty good planet to start on. I've got coal, I've got copper and iron right near my starting point.
All right.
I need the juice, please.
Huh?
Juice. It was empty and dead. Just the watermelon one, please, for right now. The Salt Bay, I think.
Will you throw a little bit of this in there, though?
The mint?
Yeah, because
Yeah, that'd be good. I'm fine with that.
I like that sweet mint flavor.
I do too. Like, that much? Stop. I know I'm anxious. I can't do anything about it right now, okay, Bobby? I'm sorry. You know who that is?
All right, so we have tons of space and room for activities now. But we do not have access to coal on this planet because the only coal is over there. Oh yeah, I know, Gava. I know it is. I need to get the sorting system going, or otherwise I'm going to be in a world of hurt here. Gears and circuits. No, I have gears in one of these boxes. There's some. There's some more right there. No.
Potty. I think everyone does.
That's what it sounds like.
Let's go.
All right. Oh, that's right. That's all done with Mark III belts. Oh no, I forgot about that. I need to do some upgrades. There's some more of those. And some more of those. Okay, we can start them. I can't believe I'm using a big box for this, but that's... Where'd all my boxes go? Oh, they probably went to making that, yeah. Well, I have a whole bunch of green belts that I'm going to upgrade. Yeah, they need graphene, but graphene is a drop from the fog, so it's not as bad. No more graphene. Alright, time to go raid these things until we find enough graphene. Actually, we'll just do those and those. All of my accumulators have been made from the drops, unfortunately. I haven't really automated everything yet. Ooh, these ones are juicy. They got all kinds of goodies. You okay?
He took a big old drink of water. I went down the tube.
Alright, so we have a bunch of graphene and a bunch of those. We'll put them in there. We'll make some blue belts, finish off our sorting system, and hopefully then we don't have to worry about this anymore.
Alamo Kitchen. Help! Help!
Okay. Let's do the different engine types.
Lay down. Settle. Do you want to go walk about again? Okay.
Copper.
Is that what you want?
Magnets.
Pick one. Either go in or out. I don't care. Just pick one.
Stone brick. My goal is to copy and paste these now that I have them set, and I can just stamp these down and they're ready for sorting. plasma exciters, and then photon combiners. Alright, what else can we add to this one? Could do combustion units.
Holy, one of you guys has the poops. Good lord.
Processors. How do I not have any processors? Titanium crystals. And then we'll do foundations as the last one. There.
Y'all, lay down. That is enough. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked.
Okay.
They're just having a pecking order disagreement.
Oh, them too?
Yeah. The one will hump, and the other will hump, and the other, it just...
Well, I mean, Doc is at that age where he would challenge the elder.
Yeah. And he is,
Gonna get
he's
his-
bigger.
He's gonna get his shit fucked up though, because Sam's.
He may be bigger, but Sam's got more experience.
And Sam was the alpha in the backyard when the other dogs were
Well,
here.
yeah. Well, and not to mention he also has testosterone on this side.
That's very true too. So we've got these things.
It's technically a steroid.
Then we've got matter combiners. Then we've got
Or
these
like
things.
Oh, I know what it is.
What?
She's about to go into heat. Doc's like, I know that smells means I'm supposed to be doing something. I'm just not quite sure what. But I think I'm supposed to be like something, but I'm not entirely sure. This is super weird, guys. I kind of like having Winston's little bed back there because it gives him a nice little covered hidey hole.
Well, and it's easier to see
Yeah,
rather than under here.
exactly. Well, and then that'll also cut down on the dirt and hair, dust and hair.
That's
down
very
there.
true too, yeah.
Because you know, when he's not in it, the girls were in it.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's, you know, is a manageable pecking order. Like, it's friendly. You know? Baby? At least it's like a friendly.
I think they're just playing.
Well, I mean, they're playing, but it's not aggressive. Neither of them has gotten aggressive trying to figure it out.
I think they're just playing, yeah.
Yeah.
You tell him, Doc.
You know, because it could be a whole lot worse. Oh, well, that's an improvement. Both boys went over, looked at Squeaker, and she just meowed at him, and they walked away. But there weren't any, like, you know...
Grading crystals there. Graphene there.
No!
Plastic there.
Are you intentionally fucking with them? Unless America sucks.
Alright, we have to have a few glass. We've only gotten 3. No. I've got freaking...
Fuck me in the ass. That sucked. Sorry. Fucking golf.
Well, okay.
The golf is being a bitch. And I almost had it, but I fucked it up. I would have gotten a fucking... I'd have gotten in first, and then I totally fuckered it, so that I couldn't even get to the hole. Well, now that I got these baskets empty, I've got one little, see that one little there? For all Winston sweaters. And then I don't know where to put this, but this is like mail. that was for you.
Mail?
Yeah.
Okay. Just set it on one of those shelves and I'll go through it in. Alright, what is this? Plastic. Then this is gonna be hydrogen fuel rods.
She willingly just went and got in there with both boys there. Leave her alone.
Be sweet.
Be nice to her.
I mean, at least we can coexist in the same room right now.
I know, right? In the same area.
It's an improvement.
It's right.
Baby steps, right?
Yep. Small victories, we'll take them.
Oop.
Leave her be.
Braiding crystals, anything else that is...
Can I have my chair back, please? Please? Go, go, go.
Wander away. Thank you for the lurk, buddy.
Do not chase that her cat.
All right. What? The box, something in the box probably hit the... You're so beautiful.
I'm watching Stranger Things, so...
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Spoopy.
I had a moment, okay?
Fair enough.
Allowable.
Yes.
Because, you know, you would have had the same thing happen
Mm-hmm.
if you had just haphazardly grabbed something and then went, wait a minute. Fuck!
That's not gonna work there, so we're just gonna connect this guy into that.
Where the heck Jackson put his little safe? Is it silly that I know that Jackson would want these in his safe, so I make sure to put them in there?
He would what?
Is it silly that I know that he likes to put all of his pretend gold and jewels in his safe, so that's where I want to make sure it goes?
No.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Silver Architect, what's going on, bud?
Get out of the kitchen!
Thank you, my love. Ooh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's okay. No biggie.
You're fine. Doc, you're here. I promise you, you're just fine. Really? Stop.
How you doing over there, Lady Death? Did you mute yourself, Lady Death?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep, now I can.
Ah, okay.
How are you doing over there?
Okie dokie. I just realized that I don't have power to one of my buildings.
Yeah, it kind of does, huh, Galvelt? Yeah, when you said that, it does kind of resemble a keyhole.
Leave her alone! Yeah, she's gonna whoop your ass. That's what's gonna happen.
Does somebody need to get shot with the Nerf gun?
Leave her alone!
You're gonna get shot with the Nerf gun if you don't leave her alone. When she's being an ass to you, I shoot her with the Nerf gun, I'm gonna do the same right back to you.
Yeah, no, she's just laying here hanging out, and he's sniffing around and fucking with her.
You leave her alone.
Look,
What'd you find?
I found a box to organize my beads in,
Nice.
right?
Very nice.
Aside, like, these are the other ones other than my, like, normal, like, the rune pulls. Ooh, and then if I leave these ones in here, I can use this and put some of my other things. I could put some of my, the alabaster rune stones in there. Ooh,
Very good.
Or, I mean, opalite.
Oh, that's why. I didn't think that this thing could possibly be emptied.
sometime in the next couple days, baby.
Yep.
I need you to put this above our front door.
Okay.
Right here in this basket.
Sounds good.
The other bowl of dishes.
Alright, let's put a splitter right here.
Found my earbuds.
Good.
Put them in. Now they were low.
Actually,
I wish I had more peanuts. I don't know why, but I want peanuts in the shower.
what?
I want peanuts.
You don't have any more? Hmm.
Gotta stop the itch. Leave the cat alone. I really don't care what she's doing, just leave her the fuck alone.
Caught a lot of those glowing pyramid things, yeah. I've got a lot of loot. And the worst part is, I don't even know what to do with them. Do you know?
When?
Do you know?
The way to San Jose, yeah. Hop a plane.
Do you know
Was that
you
not the
can
question you were
stack
asking?
loads of stuff on the left columns of your inventory? No, I didn't know that. You can? Like, how much does it stack? No freaking way. What? Oh, that changes a hell of a lot of stuff. Holy shit. Thank you. Yeah, I did not know that at all. Wow. Oh my god, I did not know that. Holy shit. Just be aware you can't build with this. Yeah, but for moving a lot of stuff, that's fucking awesome. How long has that been a thing?
And his name is John C.
What's up, DJ Nuke? Since the smaller drone's been added? Okay. I did not know that. That's good to know. Thank you very much. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing, so that's like actually like super clutch. How are we doing on missiles? Wait, did we get our power disconnected? $157 gigajoules. Alright, so well, like for moving lots of stuff, that'll be clutch to know. I feel like somebody's told me that before, but I totally forgot about it. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can just do a box. Yeah, exactly, Galvo. That's exactly what I was just telling myself. I'm like, why am I doing this? I'm overcomplicating for the sake of overcomplicating. I felt robbed when the game wouldn't let me put a big box on the splitter. What newer content buildings are you talking about? If there's something I haven't seen yet, don't say it, but turrets take about the particle accelerators take.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that's what this did.
What?
This connects to your, to the iHome, and you can turn each socket off with an app.
Oh. Cool.
That's pretty freaking cool.
Where did all my furnaces go? Must be in this box. Yeah, there they are.
Heard the big old snores.
He's growling.
Oh, he was?
He's growling at something in his sleep.
Oh, was he doing the crinkle nose too?
He's getting all mad and then he's huffing and you could see the air.
I'll fuck you
The-
up.
I'm gonna get him. Oops. actually. All right, so now there we go. using the extra titanium to make fuel rods? Yep. Trying to, you know, condense some of the lower end stuff down into stuff that that you can make with whatever. All right, so we've got that. Let's go ahead and blueprint this. Huh?
I need to lay down. I'm out of gas.
Okay.
I am going to bed because it is almost 4 a.m.
At least, so.
Oh, you're right. It is. Holy shit! I didn't realize it was
Yeah, it's
3:30.
late.
Yeah.
Late. We're a little late.
Have a good night.
You
Both of
too.
you.
Here. Feel my skin and you can tell where my back hurts.
What?
You can tell when my back hurts because it's hot.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's only slightly warmer, but
But feel above it. Like,
yeah, it's all cold. Okay. Oh my god, that's super handy. You can carry so much more things. So much stuff for activities.